I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Steph Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Harrison misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Kidd. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one's good. Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrovic. From the high post. Curry with some nice D. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. A nice shot by Harrison.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. Offline with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes it first. And the Nets making a change here. Both good from the line that time. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the basket by Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Good on the shot.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Shoots it from the corner, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Curry passes to Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 7. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On target from range. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
against Carter. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shoots over Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the paint. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now here's Carter. Defense right on him. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. That one goes in. Kidd's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Carter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Nets lead by 14.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Durant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Up top, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. Shot is up. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 16. There's the triple. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant, the pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. On the attack, Carter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Durant. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Puts the move on. Driving inside. And then Harden with the jam!
And he caps his dunk off extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Brooklyn calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Carter. Give him 8. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Durant. Lets a 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. Long range from the inbound. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
On the wing, Harden.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Curry passes to Harrison. Driving in. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 14.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from the corner. Here's Harden. He's got 13. On the wing, Durant. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 18. Durant's shot is off. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9, and the shot's good. Now Harden. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point land. Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 8 points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry passes to Barry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The pull-up. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. Give him 8 points now. And the shot goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
From the line, it's good. He's got 12. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And so it's Brooklyn. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Durant gets it to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Harrison, pass to Curry. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Durant. Over Irving. The rebound by Carter. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Durant for three. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. Barry. Tip. Back in for two.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
With the drive, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Carter against Durant. Okay, knockout.
Man.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Carter can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry and Durant with the block. Pass to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A nice shot by Harrison.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Durant, the pass to Harden for 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side Harden. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The deep 3 from Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Tips it up. Durant pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Carter, the pass to Durant.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second signal foul. First team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Fires from the wing. The rebound by Carter. Harden, deep 3-point land. Missed it. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Petrovic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That shot wide open.
And it seems as if someone their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Curry down low, and a strong finish with two hands.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
For three, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Curry. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry, and here's KD for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's KD for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 9 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The Warriors leading. Curry with it. With the floater, Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. And they get it back for 3. Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Here he goes.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That gives them the lead. Irving's got 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Durant, that's good. Here's Irving. Now here's Harden. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb. three-point range.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kevin Durant. Shot from the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. He's got 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. KD looking around. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And a wide open look for Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Baseline J on the way. No good from Durant. Nets leading by 8. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Will it go? And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Harden. No, stopping Harden.
They have Harden played the right way there. Aren't giving him any space, but his focus is so good. He just doesn't let the defense bother.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
For 3, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Fires at the elbow. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Barry.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And then Durant with the dunk.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry passes to Arizona. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 27 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From past the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Shakes him. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Harden outside. For 3. Harden buries the triple.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's Golden State with another. Nets leading by 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Well, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Barry.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They get it back. Harden outside. Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Harrison, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Durant. Barry tipped back in for 2. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Harden. High post, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 8. And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harrison. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And away from Irving for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to KD. Shot from free throw range. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Harden for 3 at the tip. And KD is right there. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Durant. Oh, offensive interference.
The score not given.
Nets leading by 10. The deep 3 from Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant just inside the line, and that's going to be a treble.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Crafty move. Look out!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Lopez to the hoop.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And they're pushing it up. The 3 is off. Warriors trail by 11. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Curry against Irving. Kevin Durant. There's the jumper. Nice one.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
That one is off. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Not gonna go. Warriors trail by 8. Curry Curry. Durant fires. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From outside, Lopez with the block. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor. Fires away from outside.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Kevin Durant. No good from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Durant missed on the three. Curry with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Steps back. And the first one at the line is good. Harden hits them both.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Irving fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Curry. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And that one's good by Durant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good by Durant.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Fades away. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Irving.
Oh, gets his zone. Showing some power. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Durant, the pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Shot from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Harrison. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Curry. And here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Harden with the defensive effort. On the wing, Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Thompson. Can they get it? Thurman passes to Green. Count that one.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. The three is up. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They double team Durant. Pass to Curry. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Into the lane. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A clear look for Green. That one's good. This game is all even.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving, that's good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson against Harden. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Irving. Plenty of space. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden. Inside, Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
They're impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the Nets tack on two more.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Durant has the open look, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3. 1 second left. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving finds Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the free throw.
Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving against Durant. Takes a 3. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Pass to Durant. Tries again. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And again, it's Golden State.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 17 points for Durant. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Nails it from 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Brooklyn leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving looking around from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Here's Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Green. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Harden. Irving outside. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Green fires, and he gets it from 15.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Warriors trail by 8. Oh, stolen by Harden. Thompson against Irving. Driving inside. Deflected. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Klay Thompson, 19-footer is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Can't get the three. Curry looking it over. From downtown. Money from three. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The free ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. So we see the Nets taking the...
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
This is what makes Siakam special, right? The big man that can put it on the deck and get past you. What a pretty dribble drive. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Siakam for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The offensive rebound. George dishes to Artest. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drops in the tray.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's Halliburton missing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's our test. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Shoots over Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 6 points. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Artest against Ingram. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. And it's Ingram missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Back to Artest. Takes a 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Paul passes to Ingram. And there's the goal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And here's George for 3. Kept alive. And Halliburton with the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Halliburton. And George kicks to Artest. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 8 points for him.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Paul passes to Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to George. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good by Davis.
For 3.
Now Sabonis. 3 seconds left. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Artest kicks to Siakam. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the night. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Takes it inside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Siakam outside. Pelicans with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Yep, it counts. George has got his second bucket of the night.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And it's Paul missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For 3, Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
George with the bucket.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Paul, and the shot is good. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Davis, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
George passes to Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Ingram. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Davis, that's for 2. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ingram against Artest. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Davis puts it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Sabonis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Ingram from downtown. No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. And he drives in, and Paul slams it in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And George kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. 15 points in the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Paul passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Indiana moving it around. Here's Artest, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans trail by 6. It's Davis on the wing. Over George, and it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And they'll get another chance. Paul passes to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside for George. He takes it in. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Ball with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
For three, Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George kicks to Siakam. Halliburton outside. A three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram dishes to Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And George, here we go. Great D that time from Davis. Fires from way outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans get it back. Second chance shot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's George for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. George has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Paul goes in, and Davis wide open. He shoots, and the Pelicans miss again. Siakam for three. And falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis kicks to Ingram. Indiana moving it around. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pelicans trail by 3. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Paul George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Halliburton fires. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough. Making it personal with that slam.
That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Ingram. For 3. Goes up again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Swing from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out. He takes it personally.
Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Artest against Ingram. Basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. And taken away by Paul.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And taken away by Paul to tie it up. Cleared away by Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Paul knocks down the 3.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Outside Artest. From deep. The three doesn't go. Timeout called Pelicans.
Timeout. Shorty.
Puts up the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Williamson there for the rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Now Davis. Williamson outside. Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. Now Ingram. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Outside, Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact. But, folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Well, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Siakam with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George, and that's in there.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
3, good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Artest. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Paul looking around to take the lead. And he does not hit. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Siakam fires. Connects with the chain. The pull-up jumper for an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ingram, ball outside. 5 on the clock. Williamson. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Artest against Davis. George with the ball. There's the drive, and down it goes.
There's some toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Now Davis. Now Paul. Outside Davis. Releases. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The shot is good.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
The long shot, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Sinks the big jumper.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And just no better time to catch fire from 3 than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Now Williamson. Oh, good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
2 points. That one goes.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And down goes the 3. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Paul with the steal. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. Puts up a deep 3. He drills the 3.
At the line, for Indiana, Test. One shot.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Indiana now, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. It's George on the wing, checked by Davis. From outside the arc, Williams grabs the board, and Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That one misses. Pass to Artest, fires the three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the inside, and there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Williamson throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Sabonis, the pass to George.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. Davis misses. Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. From the wing, Davis can't hit.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Siakam. Sabonis, left side. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Buries it from three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Davis from long range. Ooh, nice D from George.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the strike. 1:06 left in the first. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram outside, sinks the tray.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's our test. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to George. Shoots over Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's our test. The putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Pelicans trail by 18. Outside Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. From downtown, and Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. 6 points for him.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
George scanning the floor. Five to shoot. A deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Right wing. Paul passes to Davis. Baseline J. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Knocks down the long J. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Paul passes to Williamson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's our test. That three's off the mark. And it's Pelicans ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He shoots. And that one's good. Ingram. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram. Pacers leading by 21. Down low. Pass to Sabonis.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And George launches it from deep. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul against Halliburton. The 3, and it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Launches a 3. Davis can't hit. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Ingram finds Paul. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Siakam pulls down the board.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Here's Halliburton going inside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Connects from downtown.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point lead. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Paul shot is off. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. That's 12 points from Chris Paul.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Pelicans trail by 19. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Artest. Siakam the screen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's New Orleans now. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George against Davis. Nice move. George with the bucket. George has got 24 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Indiana shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Free throw good. Halliburton. Pacers leading by 17. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 16 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul for three. They grab their own miss. There's Davis with the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George with it. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They lead by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the three. Here's the three. Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 20. And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis misses. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Davis. And that one's long. Williamson for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Davis against George.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's George, and he drains the turnaround J. George has got 26.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a three from Paul, and again it's New Orleans with a three.
defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton outside. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Takes a three. Sabonis. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. And stolen by Paul.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Yes, sir!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Williamson, he's off from 3. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
They trail by 14. Cleared away by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
George! Davis pulls it down. Here's Williamson. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now Sabonis. And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Good for 2. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Oh, perfect step back.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Ingram beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Indiana now. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. The shot is money.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Paul! Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land, Davis pulls it down.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
George fires. And so the Pacers take the win.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Paul with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George passes to Siakam. Let's go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's Williamson with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George passes to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in. Siakam's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the shot by Chris Paul, and he comes up with the deuce.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. Tries the spin move. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. All up top, covered by Artest. Here's Davis. Dives for it. Pelicans keep it alive. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nothing on the board. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside for Halliburton. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Williamson against Artest. It's rebounded by Paul.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Halliburton for 3. And that one is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And back with this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pacers trail by 7. George looking around. Over Holiday. A nice shot by George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Ball. Ingram's got 5. The drive by Siakam. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram, finding the lane, and slammed up by Ingram.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Holiday dishes the ball. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sabonis inside. He's covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pacers trail by 9. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. George against Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And stolen by Williamson. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Ball with the 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Here's George, and that's good off the glass that time. George has got 7 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Paul George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. And George, here we go. The score now all even. George has got 9 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. There's Williamson with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The three from George. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Now, here's Ball. And the shot falls short this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Shoots the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday looking for an opening. Takes the three. Another shot. The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And the three ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Cousins. Cousins has got 3 assists tonight.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Halliburton finds George. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. No good on the triple. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. The three from George. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Ingram. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Cousins has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Deep two from Ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The drive by Ball, and he gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Holiday, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Holiday. Off the left rim and out. Siakam outside. Puts up a three. No good on the last second attempt there. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram, all out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson against Siakam. Ingram with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George finds Halliburton. Outside for George. And so Indiana again turning it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Ball against Halliburton. With the fadeaway. Again, the Pelicans score.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Siakam, and the rejection by Cousins. Ball feeling it out a bit, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Holiday against George. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball fired. Cleared away by George. Indiana trailing here. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Artest's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Halliburton against Ball. Now George. Lock at 6. Going inside. And there's the dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. 14 feet away, got it to go.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Ball. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Halliburton, and he hits from 17.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been crushed.
Down it goes for 3.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Here's Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Williamson there for the rebound. Cousins with it. Sabonis defending. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Halliburton against Ball. A deep 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and just miss it.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories to retell. Shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Must be
Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Gasol misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Baylor on the take. And then Gasol with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Gasol. Money from the wing. Gasol's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
To the right side. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Worthy. Over to the wing. For three, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Worthy passes to James. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
They need this. Rebound by Baylor.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Baylor. Here's Worthy. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Blocked. It's good on the putback. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Reed with a double. Worthy passes to James. On target from range. James has got 5 now.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Oh, wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority. Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Chamberlain driving to the basket, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Frazier. Not enough on that one as it misses. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Here's Worthy. He has 6.
Second team.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. It's stolen away. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Frazier's gotten his first points in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Worthy passes to Baylor.
New York foul. Ricky Guerin. Third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Anthony, beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gasol. And count it, now 5 for 7.
Oh yeah, he can operate outside the paint too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game too.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, releases. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Unloads from 13. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 1:10 left in the second period. And it's good. 2 points. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Ooh, basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Baylor. Still no points. Here's Worthy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Drops in the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Gasol. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh my God. Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony with a bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Guerin. And he lays it up and in. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's James. That shot, no good. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Takes it inside, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Worthy. The Lakers with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. Oh, throw it down! Nice! 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The Knicks with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Worthy. 18 points for him. Driving in. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Baylor missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Reed, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
2 minutes remaining.
Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 20 points. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-5 run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 is up. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Anthony against James. He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 19 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Baylor. Count it. Good. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. A rebound by Baylor. Lakers trail by 5. Corner shot. Again, the Lakers score. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
And you look at how they've come out in the 2nd half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. The shot, no good. Here's Baylor. To tie it up. And there's the drive.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Baylor's got 12 points in just the 2nd half. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Pass to Worthy. To take the lead. Worthy. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Frazier. And he makes it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Frazier. He lets it go. 20 feet away and no problem.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
James outside. James down the lane, and he racks up two.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Now Anthony lets loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
No good from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And that basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's money from deep.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back three there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Goes again. Picked it out of midair. Here's Baylor. Shoots it. 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Tries from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Shoots a three. Tipped. They recover it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like this. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Here's Frazier. They swipe it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
LeBron against Anthony. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guerin, no good. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Worthy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. We're about 1 minute into the first. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
With some arc. And he lays it straight in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's LeBron. Good on the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Frazier after LeBron James hitting the three. Here's Anthony, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's Worthy high post, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James in the high post. Anthony on him. 4 on the shot clock. The fadeaway, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin, puts it up from 15, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside Baylor, beyond the arc. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier for the three, and here's Anthony from the arc. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Worthy, the pass to Gasol. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including this.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Baylor. Hasn't made one yet. Worthy feeling it out a bit. That one falls.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gasol. Over Anthony. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Worthy outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Worthy. Chamberlain is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Spins. Here's Worthy. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lakers trail by 3. Worthy outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And he dunks it down.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen away. Ewing dishes to Reed. Rejected by Gasol. Now, here is Chamberlain. D right on him. They double-team Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ewing against Gasol. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. The rebound by Gasol. The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. 8 points for him. Bucket is good.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the right side. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Gasol wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Gasol's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The 3 from LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and James pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
James Worthy on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. They get it again. Kicks it out to Baylor. Shoots over Frazier. Here's Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Pass to Guerin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Worthy against Anthony. And finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Back to Frazier. Here's Anthony driving in. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist here tonight. Knicks on defense. Three-pointer, Worthy hits the three-point bomb. Worthy's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Count that one. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Baylor. The kick out to Worthy. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Baylor with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Worthy. Fade away. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Frazier. Baylor with the steal. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. That one, no good. Excellent defense from Worthy. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Worthy's got 10 points in just the second half. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Reed. to end the run. He takes it in, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. The three from Anthony. And another three for New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Gasol dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way, and he makes that one. James has got 14 points for the game.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Three-pointer, Worthy. He can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They got James. Pau Gasol is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Worthy, and it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And Worthy's got it here for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And here's James outside. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Frazier left side. Over Worthy. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And then Ewing with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Gasol kicks to Chamberlain. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. And a wide open look for James. The putback, the shot, no good. Knicks trail by 4.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Ewing. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Baylor against Frazier. Now here's Baylor. Defense right on him. Got it to go off the glass.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Outside Anthony. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. It's the first that puts them up by 5.
One of the most feared versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. For the finish, the rim robbery. Making no mistake.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Outside Worthy. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And down goes the 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
So it's Los Angeles.
just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life
Here we go. And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's intercepted. Here's Frazier. It's stolen.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now, here is James. Pass to Worthy. The 3 is up. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Frazier. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Frazier with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Ewing passes to Anthony. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
With their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Worthy. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Worthy's got his second bucket.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Worthy after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Ewing passes to Reed. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Gasol up top. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baylor. No made baskets yet. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 6.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stoudemire. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they owned that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBuscher in at the 4. Going inside. That one is off.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here he goes. Worthy. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Gasol. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Worthy. And it's off from three-point range. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Tries it from 19. And again, it's the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Houston on the tape. Jams it in off a great move.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And James puts up a deep 3. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 6. Here's Stoudemire. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Baylor.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Baylor's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Houston, and he drains the quick shot.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
1:03 left in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Worthy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Houston driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stripped it away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Knicks leading by 3. Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Brunson, deflected to the left wing. It's James on the wing. Unloads, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 5.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Brunson with the bucket. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Baylor, the pass to Chamberlain. With some arc. Here's Gasol. Another shot, and he lays it in. Gasol's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 13 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Here's Chamberlain. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 3. James, right side. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Chalk up 2 there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. He's got 16. Goes up at the stripe, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Houston can't hit. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. James drives the lane. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anthony finds Brunson. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
He shoots it. Worthy can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Houston driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Out to James. Back to Gasol. Out to the wing. Uncovered. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gasol's got 8 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. New York leading by 6. Here's Houston, and rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Worthy. He drops it from range. Worthy's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
And stolen by Brunson.
First team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now James from deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I guess it's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
The Knicks with the lead. And he drives in, jams it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wasting no time, they answer with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three is in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
To tie it up. No good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony. He got it.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Houston. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. James against Anthony. He gets two from the low post.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Now here's Gasol, tightly guarded. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. The long three. That's off. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's English. Fades and shoots. Chandler with the rebound. They double team Nowitzki. And here's Kidd from the arc. And Lever pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Nowitzki driving the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing.
Oh, man!
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And he drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lever. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Jokic drops them both.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Lever against Kidd. From the top of the key, again the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's English. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Jokic against Chandler. It's Lever high post. He has yet to score. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Cranes the jumper to finish the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's the break. Here's Jackson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Mavericks?
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Finley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Fires from the corner, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Kidd. Nowitzki's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know
coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Back to Chandler. Lever with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever against Kidd. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony with the drive. Jokic against Kidd. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Both free throws good from Kidd. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Nowitzki inside. He's guarded by English. Finley can't get it to go. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Jackson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Finley driving to the basket.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
The kick out to English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lets it go with a 3. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the basket by Jackson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Finley. Outside Kidd. No good with the triple. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Jackson, here he goes. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Jokic lumbering in. Second chance effort. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Jackson. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Kidd in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Jackson kicks to Chandler.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony for the lead. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 10 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jackson passes to Finley. On the wing, Chandler. Lock at 6. And then Chandler with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic kicks to Lever. Over Kidd. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
3-pointer, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Pulls it up. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
He had a nice open look right there. English has got the lead back up to 1 now for the Nuggets. English has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. Taken away by Kidd. Chandler outside. From outside the arc. And Jason Kidd gets the three. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Thompson. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:20 left in the third. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Anthony in the corner. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jason Kidd. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. And it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Finley gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Finley the pass to Jackson. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Misses the deep three. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. He's off from three. Dallas leading by 9. A deep three. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And get the three. The Nuggets trail by 15. Fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That one misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Nowitzki inside. He's against Jokic, and that one falls.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
17 points was their biggest margin. Doesn't get that one.
Dallas foul. Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
At the line for the Nuggets. Alex English. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki fires. And he misses the J. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.